position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Con el 3, Tagliafico. Con el 7, De Paul.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Lisandro Martinez. Alvarez. Nico Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, tremendous vision. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Teammates in the middle. Can he get the shot off? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Nothing to show for that attack. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Neto. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ferreira. Oh, good play this. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Lisandro Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Montiel. Now Romero with it. Montiel. Fernandes. Gonzalo Montiel. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Montiel. Now Romero with it. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Nice weight on the pass. Could be troublesome. Bruno Fernandes has it. It needs an accurate cross. Ronaldo! And the keeper taking care of the situation. And he takes it away. João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Montiel. Fernandes. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Montiel. Fernandes. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. And in the right position to read it. De Paul. Montiel. Romero. Fernandes. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. Tagliafico. Now with Gonzalez. It's with Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Fernandes. Romero. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Neves. Now with Vitinha. Mensch. On to Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Ruben Dias. Mensch. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Intelligent ball. Neves. Now with Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Can they set up a chance? Bruno Fernandes has it. Must be! Oh my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And space for them here on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Nuno Mendes. Neves. Pedro Neto. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Fernandes. On to Neves. Ferreira. Neves. There to win it back. Alvarez. On to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Fernandes. On to McAllister. Tagliafico. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Lisandro Martinez. On to Messi. De Paul. Alvarez. Superbly read and executed. Rafael Leao. Really good ball there. And cutting it out. Montiel. Now with McAllister. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. Attacking with vigour. Oh, quick and slick. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Alvarez. Could be. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Rafael Leao. Neves. João Neves. Portugal looking dangerous. And space to cross it. Well, this could really help the cause. And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. A very timely interception. Lisandro Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Romero. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Well read to ease the pressure. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. And possibilities here. Sliding in and winning the ball. So now a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still pressure. Interesting pass. Gonzalez with it. Tagliafico. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Dias. Ferreira. And intercepted it. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good looking cross. Thumped clear. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. On to Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's splendid play. Good pressure to win it back. João Neves. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
João Cancelo. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Showing a great defensive instinct. Vitor Ferreira. It's with João Cancelo. It's a promising move from Portugal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fernandez. Romero. Now with McAllister. And Argentina giving it away. João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Neto. João Cancelo. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Neves. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Vitor Ferreira. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. And you don't want to lose possession there. Can he finish? Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Fernandes. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gonzalo Montiel. Now Romero with it. Montiel. Messi. Really getting stuck in. Neves. How can they open up the defence here? João Neves. Promising ball. Ferreira. And Portugal regaining possession. Ronaldo! Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Lionel Messi. Montiel. Now Romero with it. Gonzalez. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Alvarez. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. And he read it well defensively. Tagliafico. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalo Montiel. Now with McAllister. Tagliafico. Nico Gonzalez. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Distributing it well. Possession ceded by Argentina. Joao Cancelo. On to Neves. Ronaldo. And the defensive intervention there. McAllister. Gonzalez with it. Can they pull further away?
Yeah, they look really dominant at the moment.
One slick pass after another. And passing it well. Really effective shielding under pressure. Ferreira. It's with Joao Cancelo. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Minge. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Ruben Dias. And easily intercepted. Romero. Now with McAllister. Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this match. So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Lisandro Martinez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. And on to Gonzalez. It's with Martinez. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Strong possession play.
Just used his strength there.
Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. De Paul. Just cutting off the supply. Rafael Leao. Romero. Well, nicely cut out. Bruno Fernandes. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Tagliafico. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Nicolas Gonzalez. And they find a gap in the defence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Joao Cancelo. And the ruling is offside here. Gonzalo Montiel. Alvarez. Nico Gonzalez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Doing well to keep possession. Tagliafico. Lionel Messi. Can they carve out another one? Gonzalez. Going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Well, just letting it run over the byline and a corner here. They're going for the short one. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Ronaldo. On to Vitinha. Neves. Argentina will get the throw-in. Dias. Joao Cancelo. On to Neves. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Promising pass. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Ferreira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Now with Messi. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Fernandez. Another good-looking attack. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Promising possession, this. Now with McAllister. He read it well defensively. Bruno Fernandes. Neto. Nicely cut out. Gonzalo Montiel. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Neves. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Fernandes. On to Vitinha. Very quick thinking there. Montiel. Now Romero with it. Gonzalo Montiel. Alexis McAllister. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Vitor Ferreira. João Cancelo. Now with Neves. Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dias. Now with Mendes. Fernandes. Really fine play to keep possession. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Ball back with Argentina now. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. Fernandez. Intelligent ball. Top class defending. Fernandes. Rafael Leao. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Messi. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Gonzalo Montiel. Might lead to a chance. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Pedro Neto. Ronaldo. And penalised there.
Cambio doble en Argentina. Sale del terreno de juego con el 15, González. Y con el 10, Leo Messi. Entrará en su lugar con el 17, Giuliano. Y con el 22,
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Bruno Fernandes. On to Vitinha. Fernandes. Well read to ease the pressure. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Bruno Fernandes. Superbly read and executed. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Rodrigo de Paul. Lisandro Martinez. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Romero. Now with McAllister. Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nuno Mendes. On to Vitinha. Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. De Paul. Nice looking pass. Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Now with Neves. Ferreira. Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Neto. And flying forwards here. Neves. Must be. And safely dealt with. So a personnel change then.
con el 4, Montiel. Entrará en su lugar con el 25, Facundo Medina.
And there's the delivery. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Determined not to give it away. And there to intervene. Doing everything possible to keep possession. That's a good ball. Martinez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Vitor Ferreira. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Joao Cancelo. And it's Ruben Dias. Enzo Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Rodrigo de Paul. Now opening things up. Very effective passing sequence. Romero. On to McAllister. Determined defending.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
His determination there for all to see. Really determined play to hang on to it. Can they do it? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
Ferreira. Pedro Neto. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joao Cancelo. Now with Neves. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And nicely over the top. Joao Neves. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Tagliafico. Good looking move. And a very good challenge. And strong play here. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Now with Neves. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Tagliafico. Now Romero with it. Passing it around, can they see this out? So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Su lugar con el 18, Nicolás, y con el 19, Otamendi.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, could be an opportunity here.
Con el 18, Neto. Entrará en el terreno de juego.
That's a good pass. Tidy defensive play. Joao Cancelo. On to Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Neves. Joao Cancelo. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Neves. On to Silva. Fernandes. Joao Neves. On to Vitinha. Can they square this match? Good distribution. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Ronaldo. Well, no danger now.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Ferreira. Crossing opportunity. And possession changing hands. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A very satisfactory outcome. Your analysis?
It was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Well, really no complaints whatsoever about his performance in this game.
Well, he obviously scored the winning goal, but it was his overall performance that impressed me most. He was on fire today.
Great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Montiel. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And Ronaldo sends it in. Vitor Ferreira. Joao Cancelo. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Enzo Fernandez. Thoughtful play. And in the right position to read it. Neto. Oh, useful ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Joao Cancelo. An impressive run. And Messi! Oh, that is a superb save. Cleared away, throw in. Messi. Now Romero with it. Messi. Very effective passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Bruno Fernandes. Neto. Ronaldo lost it. What can he do with it now? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Vitinha. Making them chase shadows.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Attacking with vigour. Joao Neves. Rafael Leao. It's with Joao Cancelo. That's a good-looking pass. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Might lead to a chance. Slight miscue in the final third. Gonzalo Montiel. Romero. Martinez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
De Paul. Romero. Lisandro Martinez. Nice looking pass. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Vitinha. Joao Neves. Ferreira. On to McAllister. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Mendes. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. Now with Mensch. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. João Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Attractive build-up.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. João Neves. João Cancelo. Is it going to be? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Gonzalo Montiel. Smart defending. Fernandes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Lisandro Martinez. Gonzalo Montiel. Now Romero with it. McAllister. Effective challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Neves. On to Mensch. Rafael Leao. Vitor Ferreira. João Cancelo. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Lisandro Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a neat move. João Neves. Could be dangerous. Goalkeeper's ball. The cross delivered too close to him. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Alvarez. Romero. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Danger building. It's with João Cancelo. And possibilities here. Top-class defending. Tagliafico. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now what can they do from here? Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, that's a clever ball. Vitor Ferreira. Can they set up a chance? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Fernandes. It's with Joao Cancelo. This might be productive.
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Vitor Ferreira. Will it happen for them? An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lisandro Martinez. Martinez. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. And Portugal will get the throw in. Rafael Leao. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Tagliafico. Fernandes. Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Keeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Joao Neves. Oh, nice ball over the top. Good patience. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Fernandes. Now with McAllister. Messi. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Joao Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, danger here. Can they deliver here? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Messi. Flowing here. Might lead to a chance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, they could break at pace. Joao Neves. Ferreira. And that's where to send it. Messi. It's with Martinez. Portugal have possession once more. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Showing a great defensive instinct. Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. On to Messi. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Distributing it well. Not there to intercept.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Romero. Fernandez. And no luck keeping possession. Tagliafico. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And he read it well, intercepting it. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ferreira. Joao Cancelo. Promising ball.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. Joao Neves. Eyeing an opening. Could play it in. Oh, useful ball. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Gonzalo Montiel. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Good visualization and execution. Timely intervention. And a throw-in for Argentina. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. It's with Martinez. McAllister. Messi. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? No-nonsense clearance. Montiel. Here's Alvarez. Gonzalez. Decent position. Not a free kick awarded by the referee. Neto. On to Neves. And an astute piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. Oh, tremendous vision. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Fired over by Messi. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lionel Messi. Could be threatening. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rafael Leao. On to Vitinha. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, Portugal with the ball again. João Cancelo. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. João Cancelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And firing it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's splendid play. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Given away by Ronaldo. Lisandro Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
Medical staff just indicated to me that he was actually trodden on in that last challenge. That's why he's treading on it so gingerly. Keep an eye on it.
Cheers, Jeff. Pedro Neto. And Diogo Costa with it. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. And a fine tackle. Neto. Now with Neves. Pedro Neto. Neto. Trying to tee it up. Here's Ronaldo. Composed and patient passing. Dias. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Gonzalez. Well, a really good run, but quick thinking defensively. João Cancelo. On the ball, Ruben Dias. João Neves. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Vitinha. Can they deliver here? Nuno Mendes. On to Vitinha. Vitor Ferreira. Neto. On to Neves. Joao Cancelo. Now with Neves. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Alvarez could catch them on the break. Oh, danger here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. Now with Gonzalez. Deflection, throw in here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Intelligent ball. And they're not out of the woods. And possibilities here. Montiel. Options in the centre. Cross blocked. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Bruno Fernandes. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. And finding the flow. Delivered into the area here. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Silva. Now with Neves. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Joao Neves. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. And losing possession. Now what can they do from here? Now opening things up. Fernandez. Decent idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Tagliafico. Messi. And Portugal regaining possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Oh, that's splendid play. Here's Alvarez. Oh, this looks useful. Tagliafico. How did they let that attack come to an end? Just straying offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Ruben Dias. Back now to the goalkeeper. Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Vitor Ferreira. Distributing it well. This might get them in front. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ferreira. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And he's made headway. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Now with McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Moving the ball nicely. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Cancelo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Strong possession play. Bernardo Silva. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Romero. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can they set up a chance? Lisandro Martinez. Montiel. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Wasteful from Portugal. Incisive ball. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Will it go in? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
underway again here, and with that goal, the game might have a different energy about it.
Julián Álvarez.
Rafael Leao. Ruben Dias. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Excellent run in possession. Well, plenty of green space to run into. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Decent position. Is this the equaliser? Not putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Well, this could really help the cause. Good passage of play. Could cross it in here. Promising move. Oh, big moment! Oh, he's been ruled offside. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. João Neves. Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Martinez. Now with Medina. Martinez. Alvarez. Excellent pass. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Cancelo. On to Neves. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Showing good situational awareness. Fernandes. Now with Neves. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, a touch too heavy there. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. Passing it around with a second sticking away.
Yeah, they're just trying to take the sting out of the game here.
Fernandez. Medina. Here's Alvarez. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Enzo Fernandez. Well, showing good patience. Fernandez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nicely timed tackle. Strong possession play. And the referee playing advantage. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, that's how to do it. But it's going to require some attention here. So the referee has called a halt to the proceedings.
Cambio doble en Argentina. Sale del partido con el 9, Julián Álvarez. Y con el 3, Tagliafico. Entrará en su lugar con el 10.
And they'll get things going again with a drop ball.
Con el 19, Otamendi.
Otamendi.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. On to Silva. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Now, can they hit them on the counter? The delivery. Can he finish them off? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fernandes. Now with Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Silva. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Romero. Now with Medina. Martinez. Medina. The ball with Martinez. This is looking threatening. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Martinez. Just straying offside. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julián Álvarez. Vitor Ferreira. Nersch. Well, high quality defending. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandes. Oh, tremendous vision. That's an interesting ball in the general direction of Ronaldo. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a good-looking ball. And he read it well defensively. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. And take it away. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandes. Possession ceded by Portugal. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Very effective passing sequence. Good through ball. Always likely to be given as a foul. Montiel. McAllister. Alvarez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? And a useful cross. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And a textbook interception. Bruno Fernandes. João Neves. João Cancelo. Now with Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Very effective pass. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Fernandes. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Gonzalez. And Portugal with the ball again.
As the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gonzalo Montiel. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Now with Gonzalez. McAllister. Flowing here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rafael Leao. Can he play it in? Oh, still needs clearing. The attack ended disappointingly. And a throw-in forthcoming. Ruben Dias. Vitor Ferreira. Ball back with Argentina now. Waited well. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
João Neves. Released it nicely. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Determined not to give it away. Fernandes. Trying to tee it up. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vitor Ferreira. João Neves. And good anticipation. Lisandro Martinez. On to McAllister. Fernandes. Montiel. And on to Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Attractive build-up. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, this could really help the cause. Rodrigo de Paul. Effective looking pass. And possibilities inside the box. Decent idea. Now with McAllister. De Paul. Thoughtful play. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Lisandro Martinez. Now with Gonzalez. Alvarez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dias. Now with Vitinha. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Maybe dangerous here. Referee intervening. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalo Montiel. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. On to Mensch. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And nicely over the top. Excellent defending. João Cancelo. João Neves. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Neves. Oh, good vision there. And a free kick here. Will it happen for them? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Messi. Attacking with vigour. Montiel. And teammates to play it to. They have to concentrate to the full under duress. Showing a great defensive instinct. Tagliafico. Messi into that deeper position. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. On to Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really good challenge. Gonzalo Montiel. Fernandes. On to McAllister. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. And moving it forward. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. It's with Martinez. You can sense the threat is there.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Montiel. Very effective pass. Easing the pressure there. Could catch them on the break. Well, that one has promise. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. João Cancelo. Now with Neves. Well, spot on with that challenge. Alvarez. Minge. Here's Ronaldo. Intelligent defending. De Paul. On to Messi. Attack looks promising. Joao Cancelo. Joao Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nicely weighted ball. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a clever ball. Ronaldo! And a good save there. He's driven in the corner. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Neves. Rafael Leao. And danger averted. Well read. Gonzalez. It's with Martinez. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Neves. Excellent pass. Ronaldo. Chance to finish. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Lisandro Martinez. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Enzo Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. And he did well to cut it out. And teammates around him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. De Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Interesting pass. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. Nico Gonzalez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Fernandes. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Moving the ball well here. Joao Neves. Looking good again. Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Now opening things up. On to Mensch. Could be troublesome. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Midge. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. And a strong tackle. Ferreira. Fernandes. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Can they level the game? This could square the game. Could be dangerous. Must be. It's still alive. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
The keeper can't do much more, can he? That was an excellent save to start with.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller.
Con el 9, Juliana.
Nuno Mendes. On to Vitinha. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. João Cancelo. On to Vitinha. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Threads it nicely. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Gonzalo Montiel. Credit due, a good intervention. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, this looks useful. The Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Gonzalo Montiel. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. And nicely over the top. Can they open them up? Good distribution. And take it away. Rafael Leao. Might lead to a chance. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Really getting stuck in. Good strong play on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. And intercepts again. Lionel Messi. Might do damage on the break. But timely defending when it mattered. Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Joao Neves. Oh, nice ball. This for the lead. Not the best challenge. Free kick. Fernandez. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. De Paul. Good weight on that pass. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And now for the yellow card.
Yeah, smart refereeing. Waited for the right moment to give that card.
Neves. Silva. It's with Joao Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Fernandes. He's on the run. And he's clear as lines. Silva. It's a promising move from Portugal. And the through ball. Oh, he could finish. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Lionel Messi. Flag raised for offside. .30 minutes left for play. Joao Cancelo. Fernandes. Ferreira. Rafael Leao. The confidence really coming out. High quality defending. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Bruno Fernandes. On to Neves. And nice vision.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
And delivered by Bernardo Silva here. Fernandes. It's with Martinez. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. On to McAllister. Clever defending. Joao Neves. On to Silva. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. So making the substitution now. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Joao Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Neves. Silva. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this?
Yeah, brilliant stuff and great to watch.
Joao Neves. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Eyeing an opening. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez. Messi in the vicinity. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Silva. Fernandes. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Ferreira. On to Neves. Portugal losing possession here. Alvarez. Fernandez. And a disappointing pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And take it away. Neves. João Neves. 20 minutes to go in this one. João Cancelo favouring possession football. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. And options in the centre. Appear to be in two minds. A bit disappointing in the end. Will it happen for them? On to Neves. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. They just couldn't play that decisive ball.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Ronaldo. Decent position. Could cross it in here. Well, an opportunity here for Portugal to extend their lead. So a personnel change then. Over it comes. And strong play here.
Just used his strength there.
Now in a more than decent position. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, shielding the ball admirably. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. And cutting it out. Vitor Ferreira. Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Fernandes. Lionel Messi. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandes. The ball with Martinez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. De Paul. It's with Martinez. Good movement. But they took care of the situation defensively. And keeping possession. McAllister. Good passage of play. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. Promising possession this. And Lionel Messi giving it away. Not really like him. Bruno Fernandes. On to Neves. Vitor Ferreira. João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Can they pull further away? Martinez. Well, that one has promise. Could play it in. Bernardo Silva. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Silva. On to Neves. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Holding on to it. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Vitinha. Inacio. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Fernandes. Enzo Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Fernandes. Enzo Fernandez. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Minge. Now with Vitinha. Neves. Just the challenge that was required. Alexis McAllister. Danger building. It's with Joao Cancelo. Silva. Joao Neves. Joao Cancelo. On to Neves. Ronaldo. It's with Joao Cancelo. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nice ball. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. And problem solved for now. Good pressure to win it back. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. Good through ball. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Martinez. He has time to play it over. Well, not the pass he had in mind. That's really good and effective physical play. Enzo Fernandez. Thoughtful play. And the chance slips away. Vitor Ferreira. Silva. Now with Vitinha. Portugal looking dangerous. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, tremendous vision. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, it's on! What late excitement. And the match is level.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal. Well, they needed that and so did he. Just look at the manager's relief there.
So they get the ball rolling again. And this is a goal fest in the extreme. Vitor Ferreira. Neves. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. Ferreira. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, this could really help the cause. And strong play here. And holding it up nicely.
Well, he does that so brilliantly.
And delivered by Bernardo Silva here. A very effective clearance. Now the counter-attack looks on. Montiel. Now with McAllister. Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. On to McAllister. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. All even, but will it stay that way? Lionel Messi. Good strong play on the ball. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. De Paul. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, they've already served up 90 minutes of drama. Now for more. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Neves. On to Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. Rafael Leao. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Montiel. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, possibilities in the centre. That's a good-looking ball. Had no interest in losing possession. Can he put them in front? It's still alive. That'll be a Portugal throw. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. João Neves. Could be dangerous. And danger dealt with for now.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. On to McAllister. Messi. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Intelligent ball. It's a neat move. Oh, that's great defending. Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. And intercepted it. Now a decent position. De Paul. And possibilities here. And just the tackle that was needed. McAllister. Teammates available. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper. And the keeper dicing with danger. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Argentina will get the throw-in.
Well, this is such a good watch. Both teams have played their part in a great game with plenty of good forward play. I'm sure we'll see more goals before the end.
Very open, isn't it? An absolute joy to watch. McAllister. And they keep it moving. Very effective pass. Danger averted, well read. Could be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Could be troublesome. Fernandes. Oh, this looks useful. Gonzalo Montiel. Could be threatening. Now with Mensch. Rafael Leao. Can they take the lead? Bernardo Silva. Keeper's ball.
I think that's a missed opportunity there.
Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalo Montiel. Now Romero with it. Fernandez. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Very quick thinking there. Joao Cancelo. Decent idea. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Rodrigo de Paul. On to McAllister. Martinez. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Showing good ball control. Joao Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Half-time in extra time and...
Argentina realizará un cambio.
Well, the big question, who will come out on top? We're into the second period of extra time here.
Le sustituirá con el 11 Lo Celso. Portugal mueve el banquillo. Sale del partido con el 20 Joao Cancelo. Entrará en su lugar con el 21 Neves.
Well, the threat could be there. Ronaldo lost it. Lo Celso. Fernandez. It's with Paredes. Montiel. McAllister. Well, the attack looks promising. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Just the challenge that was required. Ruben Dias. And back to Costa. Gonzalo Inacio. It is to be a throw-in. Paredes. Lo Celso. Nicely timed tackle. Ferreira. Fantastic ball. Fernandes. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. McAllister. Martinez. On to McAllister. Fernandez. In the right place to cut out the pass. Vitor Ferreira. Inacio. Nersch. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Silva. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Good physical play. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Rafael Leao. Mensch. Now with Vitinha. Silva. Now with Mensch. Rafael Leao. Mensch. Now with Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Showing a great defensive instinct. Martinez. Still pushing for a winner. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bernardo Silva. Now with Vitinha. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And so a booking it'll be.
Yeah, fair enough. That was reckless.
Nersch. On to Silva. Good distribution. The cross is on.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Tagliafico. Well, 5 minutes remaining in this, the second period of extra time. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Paredes. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Played over. A appear to be in two minds. Romero. Oh, big moment! Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Ferreira. Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Not giving it away. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Showing good situational awareness. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Promising pass. Composed play in possession. Ronaldo. An attack that had potential.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A very satisfactory outcome. Your analysis?
Sometimes it takes a while to eventually get the better of the opposition, and that was the case here. They kept going, and they eventually got their reward.
And welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, chance! An alert piece of defending. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Genuine chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. João Neves. Crossing possibilities. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses really, was it? Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. De Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Now with Messi. Can they pull further away? Fine build-up play.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Enzo Fernandez. Messi waiting to pounce. And he's got to clear his lines. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo at the ready. Well thumped clear. Lisandro Martinez. Now with McAllister. De Paul. Fernandez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. On to Mendes. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. On the offensive. Well, disappointing end to the move. João Cancelo. Now with Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Joao Neves. Neto. On to Neves. Neves. Pedro Neto. Now with Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Danger building. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Montiel. De Paul. Can they carve out a chance? And that is offside. Neto. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Always likely to be given as a foul. The referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Neves. On to Vitinha. Fernandes. Vitor Ferreira. It's with Joao Cancelo. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Now with Vitinha. Joao Neves. On the ball, Ruben Dias. There to take it away. And room here for Gonzalez. Could be dangerous. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Fernandes. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Now he must favour the cross. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And a confident clearance.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Tagliafico. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Bruno Fernandes. And possibilities here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Gonzalez. On to McAllister. Tagliafico. Gonzalo Montiel. Alvarez. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Good movement. And the ball in behind the defenders. Tagliafico. Now what can they do from here? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a piece of defending that was.
Neves. Joao Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Oh, read it really well. De Paul. Pretty simple for the keeper. Rafael Leao. Joao Neves. Attractive build-up. And Ronaldo sends it in. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Montiel. And Portugal regaining possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. Alexis McAllister. Now with Gonzalez. And good anticipation. Dias. It's with Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Lisandro Martinez. Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Well, nothing comes of it. This looks interesting. Oh, great defending. Lisandro Martinez. Romero. And back with Emiliano Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Nicely played. Lionel Messi. Chance, and it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. It's with Joao Cancelo. Dias. Ferreira. On to McAllister. Tagliafico. Alvarez. De Paul. On to Messi. Montiel. McAllister. Tagliafico. That's a lovely ball. And the decision offside here. Nuno Mendes. Fernandes. On to Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they keep passing away. Succeeded in winning it back. It's a neat move. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Gonzalo Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Fernandes. Neto. Difficult to stop him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fernandes. Might be a chance to break. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Cross fired over. And a throw in for Argentina. Gonzalo Montiel. Now with Messi. Montiel. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Neves. Joao Cancelo. Distributing it well. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. De Paul. Fernandes. Here's Alvarez. Really determined play to hang on to it.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
And a foul there. into the penalty area. Half-hearted clearance. Well read to put an end to that attack. João Neves. Will it happen for them? Excellent defending. Fernandes. On to Neves. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Oh, great vision. And an effective clearance. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Oh, good idea. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And still dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandes. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. Messi. Sliding back to collect it. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Tagliafico. De Paul. Now a decent position. Now with McAllister. Very effective pass. Read it well. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Fernandes. Now what can they do from here? Gonzalez with it. Romero. Alexis McAllister. Oh, magnificent passing. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Midge. On to Neves. And winning it back. De Paul. Fernandes. McAllister. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Whatever way you slice it, it really has been a positive contribution from midfield, Stuart. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Minge. Rafael Leao. On to Vitinha. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? Opportunity still there. Off the post and back in play. Well, it just petered out. Alexis McAllister. Doing well to keep it.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Romero. Fernandes. Montiel. On to McAllister. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Options in the centre. Could be troublesome. Fernandez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a promising move from Portugal. Nance. Options in the centre. Nice looking move this. Rafael Leao. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Martinez. Fernandez. McAllister. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Martinez. And cutting it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ferreira. Now with Mensch. Dias. Joao Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Fernandes. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Fernandez. And whipped into the box. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. And we saw the situation developing. Bruno Fernandes. Looking for a route back.
All very nice, but no real threat at the moment.
Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. That's a good-looking pass. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Joao Neves. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Well, that one has promise. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And the deflection means a corner. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might be Leao. Can they set up a chance? Now with Vitinha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. On to Vitinha. Now opening things up. Good looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Paul. Well, this could really help the cause. And that will be a corner. Time for a change then. But he's gone short with it. Danger building. Martinez. And just like that, broken up. Neto. It's with Joao Cancelo. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Pressing like that will help the cause. Decent idea. Well, had no intention of losing out. Could be threatening. Alvarez. Now options are plenty. Is it going to be? And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good strong play on the ball. Ferreira. Joao Neves. Beautiful pass. And cutting it out. Joao Cancelo. Now with Neves. Ferreira. Thoughtful play. Nicely timed tackle. Tagliafico. Composed play in possession. Vitor Ferreira. Fernandes. No panic, just passing. And the shot. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Textbook defending inside the box. Romero. And keeping possession. The referee has a decision to make. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Medina. Martinez. Trying to make something happen from a deeper position. Now what can they do from here? Can he score? Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Pedro Neto. Crossing opportunity. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Not giving it away. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Rafael Leao. Now with Mensch. Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Alexis McAllister. And Argentina giving it away. Delivered into the box. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And back to Costa. 20 minutes to go in this one. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's splendid play. Pressing high up has its advantages. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Over it comes. Fractionally over the top. This looks interesting. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Nuno Mendes. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Flowing here. Enzo Fernandez. Shielding the ball superbly. Maybe dangerous here. Composed and patient passing. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Neres. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Well read to win possession back. Ronaldo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Fernandes. Now with Vitinha. Neto. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Oh, great vision. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Delivered into the area here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And Ronaldo prepared to fire. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Martinez. And now back with the keeper. Alexis McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. McAllister. Well, they keep the ball moving. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bruno Fernandes. Good use of advantage. Fernandes. On to Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a really good pass. Interesting pass. Has the strength to hang on to it. And still looking for space. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And Portugal will get the throw in. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Rafael Leao. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Tagliafico. Possession often the best form of defence.
Yeah, they're just trying to take the sting out of the game here.
Medina. Romero. Alvarez. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. McAllister. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Not high quality defending. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ball retention is often part of it. Ronaldo. And it's played into the centre. Vitor Ferreira. It's with Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Neto. Now with Neves. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Delivering it into the box. Well, not a great ball played in. Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. Fernandes. Feeding it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alvarez. Good strong play on the ball. Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. Now with Medina. Fernandez. Rodrigo De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Mensch. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ruben Dias. Joao Cancelo. Needs to tread carefully. Martinez. Now with Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And keeping possession. And the pass deftly cut out. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Plenty of support here. Ronaldo threading it through. Rafael Leao. Could be threatening. Now with Vitinha. Fernandes. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Vitor Ferreira. Spot on with that tackle. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in this one. Not at all the result. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. Alvarez. On to Messi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fernandes. And a useful cross. Not a convincing clearance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Nicely cut out. Enzo Fernandez. An impressive run, but nothing comes of it. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Real chance. Promising position, this. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, danger here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Neves. It's with João Cancelo. João Cancelo. João Neves. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Huge block. Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Crossing opportunity. Montiel. Messi. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
Alvarez. Oh, it's on! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, this looks useful. And danger dealt with for now. Fernandes. On to Neves. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Lionel Messi's daredevil style of attacking could well make the difference here, Stuart.
Well, if he gets a chance to shoot from anywhere around the box, he will be a massive threat. His ability to hit the ball with such power is incredible. They can't afford to give him space.
Argentina doing well to regain possession. Alexis McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Now Romero with it. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandes. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Rafael Leao. Now with Mensch. Playing with patience.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Mensch. Oh, that's splendid play. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Trying to force a mistake. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Messi in the vicinity. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. João Neves. Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. On the ball, Ruben Dias. João Neves. And Portugal showing good width. The cross is on. Can they jump ahead?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Mensch. Very effective pass. And an astute piece of defending. McAllister. Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. And getting the ball forward. But timely defending when it mattered. João Neves. And it's Ruben Dias. Neto. Ronaldo. Oh, great vision. Neves. João Cancelo. On to Neves. Ferreira. You can sense the threat is there. Delivering it into the box. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Gonzalez. Lisandro Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Intelligent defending. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Read it really well.
Fernandes. Portugal looking dangerous, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Fernandes. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. And passing it well. How about the cross? Well, good idea. Gonzalez with it. Alvarez. And he read it well defensively. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. Promising pass. And a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Fernandez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, it's off the post!
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. High-quality defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, good use of the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister having to shoot. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Difficult to stop him. Mendes. Well, that's splendid play. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside.
Se ruega y usa
Gonzalo Montiel.
de información junto a
Enzo
él.
Fernandez.
Su familia la está buscando.
Oh, managing to beat him. Vitor Ferreira. Could be threatening. Just cutting off the supply. Possibilities for them to counter. Good distribution. And played in. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Smart defending. Alvarez. On to McAllister. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? That's a lovely ball. Couldn't hang on to it again. Vitor Ferreira. Advantage play. Ferreira. Joao Cancelo. Now with Neves. And bursting forward. And possession ceded by Argentina. Neves. Teamwork and passing in evidence. A chance to whip it in. Now, high quality defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And now a yellow card it is.
Excellent decision. Handled that perfectly.
Alvarez. Good through ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Romero. Montiel. We're getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nuno Mendes. And Diogo Costa with it. Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Joao Cancelo. Vitor Ferreira. Well read to win possession back. Lionel Messi. Montiel. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Joao Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, it was cut out easily.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Well, they could break at pace. Played into the centre. Given away by Portugal. Alvarez. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Really good build-up, but no end product. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Romero. Montiel. De Paul. Fernandez. Rodrigo De Paul. Now Romero with it. Messi. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Now with Neves. Impressive build-up. The cross is on. Able to deal with the threat. Will it happen for them? Ball back with Argentina now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Lisandro Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Good weight on that pass. And good anticipation. Neves. Pedro Neto. Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Neto. Given away by Ronaldo. Fernandez. De Paul. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Given away again. Montiel. Rodrigo De Paul. Now with McAllister. Distributing it well. Crossing opportunity. That is that for the first half here. Well, the man at the hub of all things creative is usually Lionel Messi, but has that been the case in this game, Stuart?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
So they get the second half going here. Ferreira. On to Neves. Moving the ball really well here. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Rodrigo De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Fernandez. And possibilities here. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That really was an important bit of play.
De Paul. It is to be a throw-in. Ruben Dias. Did a good job of cutting it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Neves. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And so a yellow card it'll be.
Yeah, it's a clear foul. Deserved a card for that.
Nice looking pass. And a chance for the lead. Fernandes. Ronaldo. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Lisandro Martinez. Now Romero with it. Tagliafico. Fernandes. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Time for a change then. Neves. João Neves. Neto. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And passing it well. Can they chisel open the defence? And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can he pick out? And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Tagliafico. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. And still looking to get the shot away. Cross fired over. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alvarez. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. On to McAllister. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's clear as lines. João Cancelo. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Neves. And it's Ruben Dias. João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Ruben Dias. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. This might be productive. Well, somebody's got to stop him. How about the cross? Ronaldo. Neves. Fernandes. Well, they could break at pace. Ball retention so important. Ronaldo. Oh, a tremendous block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Over it comes. Well, it just petered out. So a throw in here.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Fernandes. Here's Alvarez. And good work from Portugal to win it back. Strong possession play. Can he find the net? Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. João Cancelo. And it's Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Spot on with that tackle. Good strong play on the ball. Take the lead here. Oh, an incredible block. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Short corner. Oh, that's splendid play. And keeping possession. Promising possession, this. Fernandes. Ronaldo! And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. The ball with Martinez. That's really good and effective physical play. Enzo Fernandez. Confident play. Martinez. Maybe dangerous here. On to McAllister. And easily intercepted. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they use their pace? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Fernandes. Decent idea. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Interesting pass. It's with João Cancelo. João Neves. Neto. It's with João Cancelo. And possibilities here. Ronaldo. And a very good challenge. Have no interest in losing possession.
Oh, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Lisandro Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. João Cancelo. Now with Neves. Determined not to give it away. Well, showing good patience. And that brings the attack to an end. Oh, this looks useful. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a neat move. And the pass keeps them flowing.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Neves.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now, not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. 15 minutes left for play. Pedro Neto. On to Vitinha. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Pedro Neto. On to Neves. Can they set up a chance? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Montiel. Good pressure to win it back. Bruno Fernandes. Promising looking attack. Too easy, far too easy. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. And nice vision. Oh, read it really well. De Paul. Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. It's with Martinez. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Threading it. Martinez! And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
Le sustituirá con el 18, MIDGAMER.
10 minutes to go. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. They have the advantage. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Tagliafico. And taken away. Vitor Ferreira. It's with Joao Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Neres. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And a chance to whip it in here. And the upshot is free kick. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. And possibilities here. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ferreira. On to Neves. And it's a quality pass. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, here it is again. He's alive to the situation. He makes good contact with the ball and he keeps it down. That's a nice headed goal.
Back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've had a bit of luck, they've defended in numbers, and they've shown a lot of resilience. But these last few minutes are going to be a real test of concentration. What a good win this will be if they can hold out.
And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Neves. Now with Vitinha, and intercepted it.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Teammates available. Gonzalo Montiel. Smart defending. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Now with Neves. Gonzalo Inacio. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say. Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Ball retention, so important. Oh, that's a clever ball. Composed play in possession. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And over it comes. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, still pressing for a goal here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, this looks useful. On to Neves. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Vitinha. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Now Romero with it. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. There was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Montiel. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Can they square this match? Shielding the ball superbly. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. Well, that wasn't part of the script as far as their fans are concerned. Oh, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandes. On to Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Vitinha. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a good ball. Rafael Leao. Oh, useful ball. Well, gifting away possession. Neves. On to Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Good distribution. Able to deal with the threat. Ferreira. It's with João Cancelo. Can they open them up?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Neto. Oh, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Montiel. De Paul. And unable to keep possession. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Chance for Cancelo. There it is. And just the ideal start.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Tagliafico. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Neves. Decent idea. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, you don't really want to be picking up a caution so early in the game, Stuart.
Well, he's going to be under pressure now. That was a reckless challenge. He didn't need to make it at all.
To tip it over. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Promising possession, this. That's really good and effective physical play.
Just used his strength there.
Interesting pass. And striking it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Tagliafico. What can he do with it now? Gonzalez. How about the cross? That's a good-looking pass. Can they chisel open the defence? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Joao Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Neves. Moving it confidently. Joao Cancelo. On to Neves. Neves. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Nicolas Gonzalez. McAllister. It's with Martinez. Messi. Oh, nice ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Fernandes. Ferreira. Joao Cancelo. Neto. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo. And a very good challenge. Lisandro Martinez. Romero. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. De Paul. And Portugal have it back now. And cutting it out. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. On to Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it happen for them? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. In search of an equaliser.
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. But there's still plenty to do. You have to say it's a really nice finish, just to guide it into the net. It's a lovely goal.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Ferreira. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Good example of pressing without the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lisandro Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. Well-timed tackle. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Montiel. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Minge. Chance to play it in. Makes his way in field, but nothing comes of it. Neves. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes. It's a promising move from Portugal. Neves. Oh, magnificent passing. This looks more than decent. Well, I think fair to say, Stuart, not one for his personal scrapbook.
Well, that's really wayward. His technique completely let him down there.
Martinez. Back now to the goalkeeper. McAllister. Fernandez. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. An alert intervention. Bruno Fernandes. It's a neat move. Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And giving the ball away. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. Messi. Montiel. Now with Messi. Gonzalo Montiel. And playing advantage. Lisandro Martinez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Fernandes. Promising pass. Chance to cross. Interesting pass. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Messi. And Argentina giving it away. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Fernandes. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And the cross into the middle. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Argentina doing well to regain possession. De Paul. McAllister. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Rodrigo de Paul. Could be threatening. De Paul. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Nuno Mendes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Argentina will get the throw-in. Messi. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mendes. Seemingly no one can stop him. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. It's still alive. And the keeper deals with the danger. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Minge. Now with Vitinha. Joao Cancelo. Pedro Neto. On to Neves. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Gonzalo Montiel. Now Romero with it. McAllister. Alvarez. Oh, nice ball. Very effective passing sequence. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Rafael Leao. Now with Minge. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. Flowing here. Tagliafico. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Neto. Strong possession play. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. On to Neves. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can he apply the finish? Over the touchline for a throw-in. He has time to play it over. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Well, what about that opportunity a few minutes ago? We can see it again now. Messi. On to McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Teams back in position, second half underway. Danger building. Clean challenge. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Very effective pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Saw the situation developing. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Could be threatening. Ronaldo. That's well read defensively. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, great vision. Playing with patience. Fernandes. A really good pass. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Tenacious challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. Here's Ronaldo. Portugal being afforded too much space here. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
And the substitution will occur now. Lisandro Martinez. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Ronaldo. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nuno Mendes. On to Neves. Neto. João Cancelo. Here's Ronaldo. Good ball over the top. João Neves. Nice looking move this. On to Neves. Ferreira. João Neves. And successfully cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Romero. It's with Martinez. Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. And it's Ruben Dias. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pedro Neto. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Vitor Ferreira. Well, that one has promise. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he stopped them in their tracks. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. McAllister. Tagliafico. Moving the ball well here. Electing to cross into the centre. Danger still on. Well, they survived the attack. João Cancelo. Neves. João Neves. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Ruben Dias. Goalkeeper has it. Tagliafico. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. "30 minutes to go then." And the upshot is free kick. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. Nuno Mendes. Danger averted for now.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Referee intervening. Chance to play it in. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Can they forge ahead? And rattling the post. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say.
Well, I have to say, Argentina haven't looked at their best today. They've been too slow with their build-up play. They haven't had enough forward runners, and they haven't got enough crosses into the box. They need to improve here.
João Neves. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. Vitor Ferreira. It's with João Cancelo. João Neves just wasn't going to part with the ball. Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Chance to cross. Good pass. Rafael Leao. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Fernandes. Here's Alvarez. Messi. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. See your players waiting in the middle. Can they set up a chance? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now what can they do from here? On the ball, Rafael Leao. He read it well. Gonzalo Montiel. Now with Neves. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. On to Neves. Ferreira. This is looking good. Pressure exert. Can they nudge in front? Neves. Now with Vitinha. And regaining control of the ball.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And support available. Doing well to keep possession. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
su lugar con el 22, Lautaro.
Showing good ball control. João Neves. On to Vitinha. Vitor Ferreira. Neto. Holding on to it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Might be able to set up the chance. Rodrigo de Paul. And that's expert defending. Nuno Mendes. Letting the play flow. And possibilities here. And quick thinking defensively. Enzo Fernandez. Romero. On to McAllister. Martinez. Promising attack. A chance to whip it in. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Romero. Now with McAllister. Martinez. And he did well to cut it out. Neves. He has teammates around him. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neves. João Cancelo. And the cross into the middle. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Lisandro Martinez. Now Romero with it. It's with Martinez. McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. On to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. Montiel. And snuffing out the danger. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Mendes. Ferreira. Well, they've given him too much space. Crossing possibilities. Interesting pass. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Can they forge ahead? This might get them in front. Cancelo has the strength to hang on to it. Can they nudge in front? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. A goal here could settle it. Opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Dias. Now with Mensch. Ruben Dias. Neves. Joao Cancelo. Now with Neves. And a throw-in for Argentina. And a delayed caution.
Yeah, great call. Played the advantage and then booked him.
Argentina realiza.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
Le sustituirá con el 18, Nicolás.
Alvarez. And given acres of space to attack here. Chance to finish. And rattling the post.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Now Portugal with the ball again. Bruno Fernandes. Dias. Now with Mensch. Fernandes. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Joao Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neves. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. It needs an accurate cross. Joao Neves. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. It's with Joao Cancelo. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Neves. On to Vitinha. Joao Neves. Might lead to a chance. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Here it is now, a substitution. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Trying to tee it up. Well, strong play here. Dias. Now with Silva. Joao Neves. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, they still have designs on the win, but timely defending when it mattered. McAllister. Ball with Nicolás Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. Well, that one has promise. Tagliafico. Thoughtful play. Now with McAllister. It's a neat move. On to McAllister. Is this the moment? Oh, and straight at the keeper.
Well, he should have been the hero there, but unfortunately for him, it's a poor effort.
Joao Neves. Joao Cancelo. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. Nice looking pass. A goal here might win it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Over it comes. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes here.
Argentina realizará un cambio.
So underway again, these teams locked together.
Entrará en su lugar con el 16, Armada. Portugal mueve el banquillo. Sale del terreno.
It's a good-looking pass. It's a perfect challenge.
Le sustituirá con el 24, Saúl Costa.
Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Joao Neves. Fernandes. Neves. On to Silva. Martinez. And possession ceded by Argentina. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joao Neves. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gonzalo Montiel. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, the threat could be there. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. He has teammates around him. Ronaldo! Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. McAllister. Almada. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. Romero. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Martinez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, that's a fine save. Who can they pick out? Top-class defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Physically strong and secure on the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Menz. And teammates to play it to. Spot on with that tackle. Almada. Fernandes. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Lisandro Martinez. Almada. Now with McAllister. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Oh, that's splendid play. Montiel. That's really good and effective physical play. Tagliafico. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And he could be in proper trouble here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Just waiting for support. Almada. And defensive play to be applauded. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. Martinez, dropping deep to collect the ball. Samuel Costa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Beautiful pass. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo shielding it, now waiting for support. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Alexis McAllister. Almada. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And options in the centre. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could be dangerous. Well, he's given us away. Joao Cancelo. Now with Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. On to Silva. Martinez. Half-time in extra time, and still they are level. So back underway, the legs might be tired, but the minds have to be focused.
Portugal mueve el banquillo. Sale del terreno de juego con el 20, Joao Cancelo. Le sustituirá con el 21, Neves.
Paredes. Tagliafico. It's with Paredes. Now what can they do from here? Oh, snuffed out the threat!
That, I think, was a big chance.
And Diogo Costa has it now. Holding on to it. Fernandez. Can they jump ahead? Tagliafico. Well, had no intention of losing out. Almada. Well, a textbook interception. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
João Neves. It's with Ruben Neves. Ruben Dias. Composed play in possession. João Neves. Samuel Costa. On to Neves. Midge. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Paredes. It's with Martinez. Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. And they have possession again. Ruben Neves. And it's Ruben Dias. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Given away by Ronaldo. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Quick break could be on. Costa. João Neves. Now with Silva. Ruben Neves. And the pass, a good one.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Samuel Costa. Now with Silva. Deftly defended. And play halted, free kick given. Ruben Dias, determined not to give it away. Well, the threat could be there. It's with Ruben Neves. Costa. João Neves. And it's Ruben Dias. Samuel Costa. Now with Silva. Neves. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. Costa. Ruben Neves. Well, 5 minutes remaining in this, the second period of extra time. Lisandro Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And Emiliano Martinez has it. Fernandez. Montiel. It's with Martinez. Martinez.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Oh, that's a clever ball. And regaining control of the ball. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Almada. A goal here might win it. Not the pass he had in mind. Ruben Neves. On to Neves. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Not there to intercept. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Ready to break, perhaps? And a goal here might be the clincher. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Locked together then, these two sides, and on we go now to penalty kicks. And this will test the mentality of any footballer. Well, he failed to deliver that time. And he followed it straight down the middle. Can he get the better of the keeper? As straight as an arrow. And the penalty converted here. Oh, he saved it! And there it is, perfectly executed. They know what a failure here would mean. To finish it. Engulfed by all the pressure, he nevertheless puts it away to win this penalty shootout.
Well, it's a good penalty. He showed a lot of composure there, and overall, they probably just about deserved to win this game.